Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the Tuesday going? Everybody's good? What's up, Crack? It's a Nate Wolf 49. Smash like and subscribe, Crack says. Thanks, man. The consummate mod beat you. Always. Try on the vertical side of things. I think we're going to go with the face cam today. See if it makes any difference. And fire up that stream as well. Hope everybody is good. Popping in, hanging out. We're going to be doing some flying today. I hope it goes a little bit better than our last flying stream. Although the weather does not appear to be cooperating fully with us today, but we shall see. We're going to be doing the Kodiak, flying in the Kodiak today. This is actually, we're flying out of our, we crashed, I believe we crashed on landing, on our last stream, at the end of our last stream, we crashed on landing and I didn't have time to redo the flight. So we're actually redoing the flight, in reverse. We're actually going to go over to M93, which is about a 45-mile flight, like a 20-minute flight. And we're going to go over to M93, and then from M93 we'll go up to 1M9, which is only about a 15-minute flight, so some quick flights, and then we'll see where we go today from there. So, happy weather to you. You're gonna get bad weather tonight and tomorrow. Really? I did not realize that we were getting bad weather like today. Like Tennessee, when I logged into the sim, we're in right on the edge of Tennessee and Kentucky right here, and I did not realize that the weather was so damn terrible. Freezing rain. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I had no idea. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. How are you? So, yeah, we're in the Kodiak. We're going to jump right in here. I already got the altimeter set. I got the flight plan is in. We're going to get fired up, and we're going to go. We just need to get our head tracker going here. Our parking brake is set. And let's go ahead and get our auxiliary fuel pump on. We'll get our ignition on. Fire her up. What's going on, everybody? We have the fuel already on. Get out a feather. And add some fuel. Botrix is correctly joining the channel. Engine is firing up. Yo! Crack, a member 54 months in a row. 2 months shy of... 2 months shy of 6 years? 2 months shy of 5 years. Thank you, Crack. As always, the man. Awesome. Alright. Ignition off. Fuel pump, auxiliary fuel pump to standby. We have our flight started already in SimConnect. You the man, Crack. You the man. I appreciate you more than I can tell you. You are not only my primo graphics designer, consummate mod and channel supporter pretty much since day one. Very shortly thereafter, day one. All right. We have our flight plan is set up already. We are on. We're going to fly over to M93. It's a very low ceiling, so hopefully we'll be able to get over there safely. Otherwise, this is going to be a very interesting stream once again. But we do have a full load of people. Bob is back there. We got 6. I think we're leaving here with 6 people and about 200 or 250 pounds of cargo as well. So certainly going to be a heavy flight, and we'll go from there. So we do have fuel. We're good. I've checked. I checked all that out already, and yeah. All right. Strobe light on. Actually, we don't need a strobe light. Bat engine is on. Ignition is off. Starter is off. What's the temperature? Stand by. Temperature is 50 degrees. No, 50 knots. The wind is 50 knots. 50 degrees at 12 knots. This overcast seems to be improving slightly. Temperature is 7 degrees Celsius. We're all right. All right. Go ahead and we'll taxi out. How it goes. Brack with the gifted sub.
Captain D, the cabin is ready for departure.
King Bob's Kingdom. Got that subscription. I believe that's the second time he's gotten a gifted sub, I believe. Maybe the second time he's got a gifted sub from Crack. Quite honestly. I wish you could. That was the one thing I don't understand why YouTube does not allow that. I don't understand why YouTube does not allow targeted gifted subs. It doesn't make any sense to me why you can't gift a specific member a subscription. It has always been a mystery to me. All right, we're gonna set flaps 2. We are sitting at the end of the runway that we're gonna take off from. The wind is out of the north. No, the wind is. Nope. Lusty, what's up? Isaac, David Isaac, welcome to the Wolfpack, and thanks for the sub over on the YouTube side of things. Anna Wright, how are you? Welcome in. Got all sorts of stuff going on today. This is awesome. And I got on Facebook. Chad and I are friends on Facebook. I don't know, recently in the last 4 or 5 months or whatever, and came up as a recommended the other day. I was laughing. They know everything. All right, let me. Memphis Center Wolf Air 049 is requesting IFR clearance to Mike 93. Probably should get ready to write.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
All right, guys. Welcome in. Been quite the day already here. Ankle hurts other than that? Oh. All right. Hope your ankle feels better.
049, clear to Mikey 93. Radar vectors direct, then as filed. Climb and maintain 0. Expect 5,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 3722. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1946 Zulu. Time now 1931.
Alright, clear to Mike 93. Direct, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 5,000 after 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 3722. And clearance void if not off by 1946 Zulu for Wolf Air 049. Holy crap, I sounded like I knew what I was doing there, guys. I actually wrote that down. I didn't 3722. Alright, on, so Memphis Center is 1181. Let's go ahead and put that here. Feeling a good stream today, that's what I'm feeling. Alright, there's departure. I have my, we're actually going to put, I think we're going to put CTAP down here. 1227. I'm going to put CTAP here. And then we'll flip back and forth between those. Departure is going to be there. And then Memphis Center, we'll wait for it, but yeah, no worries. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're over on the horizontal or the vertical stream over on the YouTube side of things, if you click the link at the top of the chat, the full horizontal stream is available at 1440p, and you can watch it full horizontal if you'd like. If not, enjoy the vertical side of things. But either way, appreciate you coming in and hanging out. All right, so we have our frequency is on. We have our trim is set. I think we are ready to rock and roll. I'm going to go ahead and flip over to COM 2 and on CTAF. Let them know that we are good to go. The wind is out of, we actually have to back taxi down. I think the wind is out of the wind is mostly out of the east. So we got to back taxi all the way down the end of this runway. So let's go ahead and put our nav lights on, our taxi lights on. We're going to put our strobe lights on and our landing lights on. Fulton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is back taxiing the length of runway 09. Fulton traffic. You're on both streams. Well, Maddie, pretty good. Sorry. Back taxiing the full length of runway 27 for Wolf Air 049, Fulton County traffic. 7. So if the wind is out of 050. Yeah, we gotta take off back. We gotta take off towards where we're at right now. Bow, 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 bow. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Crack, what are you streaming tonight? You still going strong with Marvel? All right, 1181 is set up. We're on COM 2 mic right now. We'll flip over to COM 1 mic when we get up and get airborne. We have pretty good wind out of the northeast, so we are taxiing to the west right now to take off to the northeast to allow the wind to assist us in so settle down here, settle down fast. Marvel Rivals and Fortnite on tech. They're very nice. I feel like I'm sitting very deep in the cockpit, like a kid. I feel like I'm a kid in this plane. Hang on. Why is that? Gotta find time for the Indiana Jones and the incoming Assassin's Creed. Nice. What's the new Assassin's Creed? I still have Valhalla that I want to play, and I have not played it. But Toplitz is coming out with a Viking dynasty as well that I can't wait to play. That's like medieval dynasty, but it's Viking dynasty. I actually am gonna start doing some content on that. It's not doesn't release until later this year, but I think I'm gonna start doing some stuff on that. All right. Fulton County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 09 for takeoff, departure to the east. The wind is coming from that way. Now we're set up for a better departure, so we have the wind helping us out. All right, let's go. Airspeed's already alive. Oh. Heavy wind. Alrighty. Go ahead and spin us out of here.
500.
Going to nav mode. Those antennas that we're already well ahead of. Gotta find a little nicer out to the east, so hopefully some blue skies out there anyway. Departure Wolf Air 049 is passing 1,600 feet. We're airborne, just left Fulton County, 5 miles to the south. Actually, that 1181 is what they told us.
Wolf Air 049, contact Campbell departure on 133.65.
133.65, Wolf Air 049. Oh. Turn those on. 13365, is that what he said? Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 is passing 2,700 for 5,000. All right, we're up. 5 degrees Celsius on, that over there. It did say Campbell departure on. Campbell departure 1181. All right. Well, we're on our way. I don't know. Oh. I never set our vertical speed, that's why. We're going up to 5,000. I never set our vertical speed. All right, on the climb. Take me a few minutes to get back into it, guys. My apologies. Launched ourselves up to 5,000 feet. Good on that. And as long as the wind is staying, which I'm sure it is, leveled off. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 is at 5,000 feet.
0049, Campbell departure. Good afternoon, Fulton altimeter 30.23.
023. All right. All right, they got us. 13565. What did all right. They got us now. Be another one of those cloudy streams, guys. But we got a whole plane load full of peeps, and we're heading over. I think we're just going to, as of right now, with the wind direction speed, I think we're just going to do a. We're going to be coming in from the west and landing to east is going to be the most, make the most sense. Right now the wind is out of the north, so it doesn't really favor much. It does favor our western facing runway. I think it's runway 26 if I remember right. But this is the one that's the one right off the lake. Steve Jones, you have the Kodiak, but don't fly it often. When you're due, oh man, I love the Kodiak for general aviation stuff, man. I enjoy it a lot. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna back our speed off a little bit. Looks like we're getting ready to break out of a cloud layer here. Or go into a worse one of the other. Procedures, I want to do an approach, and I'm going to do a visual 2.6, which hopefully we'll be able to see what the hell we're looking at. Looks like we got a plane right off to our, they're going to be crossing underneath us. They're 2,600 feet above us, so we got to make sure that they're 2,600 feet above us. You know what? I put the wrong. I always screw that up. We want 08. Great.
Piper 45 Charlie Papa cleared for the visual 24, maintain 90 knots. Cleared for the visual
That's better.
24, maintaining 90 knots, 45 Charlie Papa.
All right, they're 3,000 feet, almost 3,000 feet above us, but they are, yeah, and they're climbing, so they're 3,000. We also have another plane back here that's 400 feet below us. There he is there. That is an AI, I believe. Yeah, the Kodiak is definitely a favorite of mine for general aviation flying. That's for sure. They are. Yeah, he's 3,200 feet above us. And climbing. Very disorienting, being in the soup like this. Crazy. He's behind us now. I shut the nameplates off, and I can't get them back on now, but. So we will get paid for one job today. Well, I'm sorry, not today. I hope we get paid for a lot more than one job today, otherwise this is a very unlucrative career.
You're flying drunk?
Wolf
Air 049, Campbell departure. When you're ready, descend and maintain 2000. Altimeter 30.23.
Going to maintain 2,000. Altimeter is 30.23 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, turn left heading 105 vectors for the visual runway 8 approach.
Left heading 105, Wolf Air 049. You're from Vancouver, British Columbia. Well, welcome in, man. Thanks for popping in. And I am right outside of Chicago currently, and I also the wife and I own a house in Tennessee. Doozy, what's up, man? How are you? Oh, the sound is not good. That is not making me feel so great about the sim right now. When that sound starts clipping like that, that is never a good sign.
Delta 1221, descend and maintain 2000.
Delta 1221, descending to 2000.
Bow, bow, bow. Steve, do you fly on FSEconomy? This is your first time here, right, Steve? Welcome in, everybody. Looked up, we had a whole battery of people coming in. Thanks again, Crack, for the gifted membership. Gifted membership to King Bob, I believe it was. I think King Bob got it. King Bob's Kingdom was gifted a sub, and then again, Crack. Do you have to pay a tariff for
right
what?
heading 115.
Right heading 115 for Wolf Air 049. Nope. You're here tariff-free, Steve. You're good. Actually, everything's tariff-free right now.
Wolf Air 049, heading 115 approved. Continue as assigned.
Oh, wow, I could see the ground. Very nice. Wow. I was, the plan was to not do ATS again. I needed to get the flight sim stuff. I needed to personally get back in a plane, virtual plane, and fly a little bit. But, you know, I'm having a lot of fun with ATS, but trying to stream ATS and and interact with the chat, it's a lot, man. It is a lot. The fact that I did it for 8 hours yesterday, I actually am shocked that I was able to do that for 8 hours, but it made it work, and I had fun with it. It was just it's just a lot of concentration and back and forth and stuff, but you have to pay a tariff for watching. That's hilarious. Again, Crack, thank you for the 54 months as a Delta Scout member on the YouTube side of things. David Isaac subscribed also on the way in. Appreciate that, David. And thanks again, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. We are doing a very short flight from 1M7 back to M93. We're dropping off one person, picking up a few more, and then we're heading up here to 1M9, our home base. And then we will see where we're going from there.
Wolf Air 049, 10 miles from the approach turn. Maintain heading 115 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 8 approach.
I have a sneaky suspicion that this sim is going to crash and it's going to really irritate the hell out of me. All right. Maintain heading 115 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 8 approach for Wolf Air 049. All right. We're going to go activate the approach here. Nope, they said maintain heading 115. I want to maintain that thing. And then I'll activate the approach shortly. Busty, what's up? Fantastic parking that rig. Did you enjoy that, Crack? I had fun with that, man. It was I only cheated really once or twice parking the rig, and that was one of those was absolutely ridiculous, but I appreciate that. What's going on, Busty? You driving today, or what are you doing? If this sim crashes today, I think I might be done with FS24 until they fix it. I haven't had any issues.
Wolf Air 049, Houston Airport, at your 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
All right, Houston Airport's at 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Frequency change approved. I'll report my cancellation of IFR and missed approach on this frequency. Wolf Air 049. Yo! Steve Jones with the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Tariff-free subscription right there. Welcome in. Gonna try Alaska to Key West. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's nuts. Alright, we're gonna slow ourselves down here a little bit. I'm gonna drop us down to 1500. Gotta get to Alaska first, yeah. Our landing lights are on, our strobe lights are on. The taxi lights off, that was a little much. Steve, if you do fly, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. We are, one second here, let me activate our approach here. There we go. Vertical speed. VNav on. Turning. And our runway should be right there. Right there.
Wolf Air 049, Houston Airport at your 1 o'clock, 6 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
1229 is what we're, Alright, we have the airport in sight. We can cancel IFR for Wolf Air 049. 1229.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Captain, cabin is ready.
All right. Doozy, yeah, I know, I saw that, right? Yeah, the anti-builds, that's gonna be good for sure. All right, 138, we'll go flaps 1. Add a little bit of power so we don't do what we did the last stream. That would suck. Gotta get my chair situated so I can land appropriately. Houston Tower, Houston traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final, runway 08. Gotta slow ourselves down here real fast here.
Wolf Air 049, cleared for the approach runway 08. Contact tower for landing clearance.
What they? Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong.
500. 500.
I love this airport.
Cessna A2, Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6. Left to 120, cleared ILS 6.
Specifically love landing on this way at this airport. More power in so we don't drop out of the sky like we did the last time. was rough. It's 79, but I think it was a little harder than that. Guy is the limit. What's up? Welcome in. He's flying and hauling sims all over the place, yeah. Hang on, Sky. I'll get right back to you. But yeah, the Kodiak 100 is compatible with 24. The problem is the only thing, you have to buy it in 2020 or install it in 2020, leave it in your mods folder over there, and then have 2024 port it over. That's how I got it over to 24. But the 100 is compatible. You cannot, as far as I know, you can't just go over to the site or the there is no store, but you can't just go and grab it and then put it into your 2024 sim. So you gotta kind of play the game with it. You gotta kind of get it in 2020 and then bring it over to 24. This guy's gonna get a haircut if he doesn't watch out. But all right, well, that landing was not as nice as I'd like it, but we did do it. It was much better than the last time that we landed in the sim. I'm gonna take that. We did. Let's go over here. Bring up our little handy dandy web companion here, and let me shut off my track IR so you can drive you guys again me nuts. Would that be the reason for iffy game crashing? It never was before. Crack. It never. I never had a problem with this sim before, and I don't know what they do. And they do tweak things in the background because a lot of it's cloud-based, so they tweak things a lot and all that stuff. But yeah, it is. It certainly is an issue here and there. So you're welcome, Saint. But yeah, I never had the sound skipping and things like that where I felt like I was losing the connection to the server and all that. I have not had issues like that ever, and all of a sudden it just started up the last 2 episodes of this game. So, but yeah. All right, let's go ahead and refresh this. We have several things. Everything actually got on the plane. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually bring all this stuff with us or not, but we're bringing over 2 minions for Rex. Everything that he has in our network is going to be at 1M9. So we're actually bringing over two things over there. Bringing some cargo over, and we're actually good to go. We got 43 gallons of fuel left over, and we did get paid for 1 job, which was not a lot of money, but it did make our trip was $634 bucks. So it did make our trip worth coming back over here. We're going to be we're going to get paid $700 when we land at 1M9, and then I think we may end up heading up to H96 because there's actually a $913 cargo job here, and then I believe we have some other stuff going to H96 as well. I gotta look. No, of course we don't. So maybe that cargo will sit there for a little bit, and we might end up flying out to Kentucky. But Rex is going to have a couple things sitting over there for KMNF, so that's good. We might end up heading out to 72KY, our little mountaintop. Yeah, the sound skipping is definitely an issue, and it definitely feels like it's the sim is about ready to crap out. So that the one time that I had this thing freeze completely, that's exactly what happened. But all right, so we're going to do a sim brief flight here quick. What are we taking? We are taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, and 180. Actually, we're just going to call this 200. 200. We're going to call it 400 pounds. 440 pounds, I guess, is going to be a quick. So it'll be 7 people. Do a new flight. It's 20:03 right now. We will do a new flight. 049. We're departing M93. We are heading to 1M9. we have 7 peeps and 440 pounds of cargo. Altitude, we are only going to be going about T. Analyze that route. It's only 30 miles. We're only going to fly at 3,000. 10%, I guess, is the industry rule, and it's literally straight north of us. And it is a scheduled flight. We will be doing, that'll give us plenty of time. It is 2003. We're going to call it 2020. What's going on, everybody? All right, let's generate this flight. We will get all of our operations here. That they said that landing was 79, minus 79. I think it was harder than that, but I'll take it. Import from SimBrief. We got to get rid of these Ks up all the time. Save and set. That's done. Oh, you know what I got to do? Before I start this flight, everything that I always forget, we need 52 gallons of fuel, and we're actually buying the fuel from ourselves, so I'm just going to put 60 gallons in. 60 gallons. We are refueled. Go ahead and unload this flight plan and import from SimBrief M93 to 1M9. We're going to be taking off from the runway we just landed on, so we're going to taxi out to the right, and then we're going to probably, because we're actually going to be probably doing a straight in, even though Campbell MOA is it is a probably a no-fly zone, but yeah, we'll manage that. Campbell, so 1181 is our frequency. Let's go ahead and pop up there. We do have our CTAP in at 1229, which is down here. All right, fuel check, exactly. I need that checklist every time. All right, let's get rid of that. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance up to Cadence at Barclay State Park. Oh, I didn't hit new flight plan. Missed it. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance up to Cadence at Barclay State Park. I am on the wrong damn. That's why. That's why departure's not answering us. I'm talking to no one in this CTAP frequency. Let's try it again. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance up to Cadence, Lake Barclay State Park.
One second while I grab the paperwork.
Thank you, sir. You're not grabbing.
Air 049, cleared to Lake Barclay State Park. Radar vectors direct, then is filed. Climb and maintain 0. Expect 3,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 2632. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2022 Zulu. Time now 2007.
All right, cleared to Lake Barclay State Park. Radar vectors direct, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3,000. Departure on 1181, squawk 2632, release for departure, and void if not off by 2022 Zulu, 022 Zulu, Wolf Air 049. Got a couple little last minute things to do here, and we out. Weather. 3022, lost one here. And up here, I hope our weather is slightly better. Take a look-see. Winds 360 straight out of the north, so overcast at 1,200 feet, so it's not really that great. Hazy, but we'll manage. Aye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Airplane 04. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we travel to Lake Martin State.
Flight is started.
Stow your hand luggage to the bins under the seats of the car. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing.
And we're ready to go.
Hope you have a pleasant flight.
Cannon traffic, Wolf Air 049 is back taxiing runway 08 for departure to the north.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Airplane 04. We're delighted to have you with us today as we embark on a short journey from Houston County to Lake Martin State. My name is Dr. McLeod, your lead flight attendant. I'm joined by my wonderful co-pilot, Fiona, the mission pilot. The captain for this flight's name, and our first officer's name.
Waco 432 Delta Echo, cleared for the visual runway 9er report, 3 mile final.
Now let's go over
Cleared
some
visual runway 9er report at 3432 Delta Echo.
Insert the vent hood until we hear from the lift. To release it, simply lift it up. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, as we may experience turbulence. In the unlikely event of loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the cabin. Hold the mask to
Alrighty,
start the flow of oxygen. Place it
got everything for the most part.
securing it with the elastic.
Good to go.
Remember to secure your own mask for assisting.
Flaps are set.
After landing procedures, we will light vest
Set.
located under your seats.
Pretty heavy.
Use the vest, pull it down, place it over your head, pull the straps around your waist. Place the vest by pulling the red tabs once you're inside. As for emergency exits, there are 2 exits to the left.
Cannon traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking off departing runway 8, departure to the north on the Cannon traffic.
After our meal service,
Alright, high idle up. Landing lights are on. Taxi lights I should have had on before, but they're not on. Pitot heat is on. Ready to rock. Airspeed's alive. Right rudder to keep center line. Oh, a little aggressive on the climb there. Cannon traffic, Wolf Air 049 is airborne, passing 800 feet, departing runway 8, departure to the north, Wolf Air 049, Cannon traffic.
Five hundred. 500.
Going on nav mode here, that's our nav path. We'll flip back. Go ahead and go right level change with this 101. Hop and climb. Back on prop 2000. What's going on, all? We just departed M93, our lakeside airport over there. We're heading up to our headquarters at 1M9. We're dropping off a whole bunch of stuff there, and then we're going to continue on and see where we go from there. We're already at our cruising altitude. It's only literally like a few mile flight here, so we'll not be in the air very long.
UPS 1302, heavy descend to 5,000, expect RNAV approach runway 21.
Descending to 5,000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302, heavy.
I did not call Campbell departure. Wolf Air 049 is airborne. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 has departed Mike at 93 at 3,000 feet, 10 miles north of Mike 93.
Wolf Air 049, Campbell departure, good afternoon, McKinnon altimeter 30.22.
So good. Slight visual with the ground. This is good. I do enjoy this plane, man. It's an alien. What's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. What kind of crazy crap do they have us doing here? Oh, they got us going to 1M9, that's why. Flight plan, I'm going to take that out. There we go. And then we'll activate it when we get closer. Sandman, just purchased it last week. What'd you purchase? The Kodiak? Nice. How do you find it? Guys, if you're interested in joining us on FSEconomy, feel free. Very fun third-party...
Air 049, Campbell approach, turn right, heading 010, vectors for the ILS runway 2 approach. Wolf Air 049, Campbell approach, Irma, turn left, heading 355.
Heading 355 for Wolf Air 049. You guys don't know what the heck they want. Thank you, Busty. Yeah, guys, anybody who wants to join us on FSEconomy, or if you play American Truck Simulator, we have Wolfpack Trucking as well. You are more than welcome to join us on either one. We have spots in our Discord. Kodiak. Yeah, it is a great module, man. I enjoy it a lot.
Following the American 1234 X-ray.
I enjoy it a lot. Alien Fly, Sandman. Is it your favorite plane in the sim, or do you have another favorite? It is by far my favorite general aviation plane that I've dabbled with. I don't dabble with a ton of different planes, but between this and I really enjoyed the Sting for like the really low and slow stuff, but this thing's like a nice little larger GA plane that I enjoyed.
Wolf Air 049, 10 miles from the approach turn. Maintain heading 350 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 2 approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 2 approach for Wolf Air 049. Maintain heading 350 until established on the localizer. There's no ILS at this airport. There's no ILS approach at no ILS approach at Lake Barkley State Park, Campbell. All right, Eliant, nice. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Wolf Air 049, apologies for the confusion. There is no ILS approach at Lake Barkley State Park. You are cleared for a visual approach to runway 2. Contact Lake Barkley State Park CTAF on 123.0 when ready.
Okay, clear for a visual approach runway 2. Contact Lake Barkley State Park CTAF on 123.0 for Wolf Air 049. All right. 123.0. Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 is about 10 miles out. We are going to be going for a full stop landing at Lake Barkley State Park. Runway 02, Wolf Air 049, Lake Barkley State Park traffic. We are going to land at 1M9, which is an airport, a small airport in Kentucky, and it happens to be where we have our FSEconomy base is there. That's our headquarters, and so yeah, that's where we're headed. VNAV armed, approach armed. I'm going to go ahead and Sandman just started 2024. Majority of time spent in DCS. Also interested in black square modules as well. Patiently waiting. Yep, nice. Yeah, DCS is a. Sandman, I think I follow you on TikTok. If it's the same Sandman. Maybe not, but yeah, the your DCS. If it's the same Sandman, your DCS content's schlick. But I do. That's another game that another sim that I want to get back into is DCS World. Not enough time in the day.
Visual runway 9 report 3 mile final. Cleared visual runway 9 report at 3432 Delta Echo.
All right, approach mode is on. Landing lights are on. Different Sandman. Gotcha. Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 is descending through 1900 on a 10-mile final. or runway 02, full stop landing, Lake Park with State Park traffic. Let's go flaps 1. Got a visual on the runway, we do. Nice. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 has a visual on runway 02 at Lake Park, Blue State Park. You can cancel IFR.
Wolf Air 049, Campbell approach, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, squawking VFR for Wolf Air 049. I gotta slow down.
500. 500. 500.
108, we're good.
Cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our
And fly this high aircraft. Well, the wind is actually not that bad. Fully configured. More power. Last time we attempted to land here, we ended up in these trees. Thank you, Crack. Yeah, and guys, if you're looking for any merch, Neat Wolf Gaming stuff is on Crack's that tpublic.com site that he just put in there.
American 1555.
A whole bunch of different designs that Crack designed.
Contacting approach 125.8, American 1555.
Lake Park, Lake State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 has vacated runway 02. Yeah, that sound clipping is how that's when my sim crashed the last time. It is not good. Strobe light off, nav light can come off, taxi light comes on, landing light can come off. That's not good, man. That is not good at all. Thank you, Elion. Do you have tips for a YouTube channel? Because you started making videos for a year and you don't have that many subscribers. You need to learn keywords and you need to learn thumbnails. And then you also need to learn you need to keep videos around 5 minutes or over 5 minutes, and you need to be able to keep people attentive, like they have to be on the video for that long, for a good portion of the video. They gotta be watching the video for the retention of the video has to be high. That's how you're gonna keep. That's how you're gonna grow on YouTube. A combination of those three things: viewer retention, meaning how long people stay on your videos. Are you able to keep them entertained? The keywords is it things that people want to watch? And the other thing is the thumbnails. Does the thumbnail grab your eye? Those are the three things you need to master. Maybe it's the oscillating fan. Maybe it is. And I don't know. Like, I'm not dropping frames or anything, so I don't think it's I don't think it's my internet. I really don't. Maddie says 24 likes to crash for me as I'm coming into land. 24 likes to crash for me. I don't know what are you talking about, Maddie? You wanted me to crash? That way, you wanted me to? Yeah, that's Elion. Look up a couple of guys. There's 3 guys. Daryl. What's this guy's name? I gotta get a couple of YouTube guys for you here. Twice today the game crashed as you were coming into land. Change the pitch of your props. All right, so this guy's good here. Elion, this guy's really good. He's really good. I don't know. That guy's really good. So I mean, I would honestly, I would type in how to grow a channel on YouTube and listen to it and find some people that like resonate with what you're doing. And I will say that trying to grow a gaming channel is absolutely brutal. It is a long game. I would say any tutorial content that you can come up with is certainly a way to do it. But because that's how I grew my channel to over 4,000 subscribers, or 33,000 subscribers really, was with survival games YouTube tutorial content. I have not started tutorial content for flight simming, but that's just I needed to change for me. I needed to change my direction with the channel, and but my growth has suffered a little bit. But that's yeah, YouTube recent search stream setups and how-tos. That's absolutely a good method and a good place to start. But you know, you got to stick with it. Consistency is huge. My consistency dropped off because when I was working full time before I retired, I was working. I literally worked 1,200 hours my last year of work. And I worked 1,200 hours plus I did 1,200 hours of overtime. And then the year before that was like 1,000 hours of overtime. So I had no time for the channel for 2 years before I retired. Now I have a ton of time, and I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to plug the channel back into. If the only thing you like to do is live stream, I suggest if the only thing you like to do, YouTube might not be the spot for you. Maybe it is, but it may also not be. All right, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off. Let's see if there's anything at 1M9 that needs to go anywhere. We got 2,600 pounds of cargo. Wow, 12,000. What in the hell? That's awesome. But that'd be a great trip. It's just a lot. It's well above the cargo capacity of a Kodiak. This is a quick trip here. Paducah, 100 miles away. All right. Well, let's see. Let's check out our log here real quick. We got a minus 102 on that landing. Company route was on time. We got 3 Wolfpack points. And then the flight before that, we're already doing better than the last stream on the flights, guys. So, I don't have any new ones. Back to the flight plan. let's see where we're going next. I want to organize our assignments here. This cargo can come out. That cargo can come out. I was just bringing it here for other people to fly in the airline if they want to fly. These things absolutely do that. I gotta talk to Rex. Rex, you here yet? Usually you pop in. Delete those group assignments. That should leave nothing but our stuff here. What up, man? Hey, did you want me to add... I don't want to... Like, this 1M9, these are your jobs, and do you want me to add those to Wolf Air just so you can see them in the Wolf Air stuff, or would you rather me leave those open for you when they spawn at our because I can put this into the Wolf Air assignments area, but it's also, I don't want to take them from you because you're not going to be able to generate the job through Minion. So completely up to you. I don't care. It was I could see I could see us losing these, or I will definitely lose them if they're not. Go ahead and add them. Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So, but the good thing is we have this H96 job. Since we do own an FBO at H96, that is a potential. Harrisburg. All right. Let's see what we have here. I think we're probably going to end up flying out to Kentucky.
Heavy descend and maintain 3000 airport 2 o'clock 20 miles. Descending to 3000
1M9, that's the airport we started at. I think, here's 1M9 to that's the cargo job that we looked at. 1M9, so right now there are 4 people and a crate of pulled pork to go back to Minion. To go back to MNF. Rex's base out to the west of us. 1M9 to M93. M93 is where we just came from. H96 has got a whole bunch of stuff out here. Nashville generated a couple things. Grand Rapids and SYI. Good go. Things to Atlanta. This job is going to expire in 5 hours, so I think what we might do is fly out to 72KY, guys. That is our mountaintop, our hilltop air base out to the east. You could fly for Wolf Air if you need to. Yeah, I know, but I mean, you're also trying to do your thing. Like I said, I don't want to take your jobs if you're trying to do, you know, Minion stuff too. You know what I mean? I want to. That's just assuming that you're, you know, you're at my expense, and that's not the case. All right, this is going to be a trip. It's 180 miles, usually about an hour flight. So hopefully it clears up going that way. 1M9 to 72KY. It's actually a very fun place to land, though. I enjoy it. Then I have that. That'll take care of those jobs and spawn 3 more jobs at 1M9. And then on the way back, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people coming back. Get paid. Actually, 3 of those people are going to, or 3 of those things are going to M93. We might end up going to M93 anyway. So, what if we took that guy and we end up coming back to M93? We take this 1M9. That'll be 4 jobs we get paid for to M93. All right, I think that's what we're going to do. Minion is only for FBO real. Oh, okay. All right, very good. All right, let's get this into sim brief. We definitely have a. We got to play the. Got to play the sim brief game here. 2039 right now. We're leaving 1M9, and we are flying out to 72 KY, which is not going to be. Oh, so we got to go. I believe it's KBYL.
1261, heavy traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles, same altitude, type unknown. Traffic in sight, United 1261.
Fly. Go Kodiak, Tennessee. 2402TN. About ready to buy our first plane in 2025, guys. FSEconomy. All right, we are taking out 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4 people out to 72 KY. We're taking no cargo. We will fly at an altitude of 8,000, I guess. Oh, we'll go up to 9. We'll let them generate it. You tell us. I think we're going to go direct again, though. A 178-mile flight. Wow, they want us at 11,000 feet, huh? All right. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Saying there's no wind at all, though. That doesn't make much sense. 89 gallons. We are going to go ahead and put 100 in. Make sure we're buying it from our own selves. I might even go 120 just to make sure. Alrighty. Import. Gotta get rid of this K 1M9, and we gotta make this 72 KY. That's where we're actually using that other airport for a IFR clearance. All right, yeah, YBL is right there, and then our mountain, our airstrip that we're landing on is right here, our airstrip. A very, very small airstrip on the top of a hill. Can I try to land at Lukla? Where's that at, Elion? Right now we're doing FSEconomy missions right now, so I can try to give that a whirl at a different time. But... all right. We're all set here. The plane, we're only going to have 4 people on it. Actually, we're going to have a crate of pulled pork, a crate of Kentucky bourbon, and 2 passengers. Go jet. A low mo. All right. We're going to have to taxi down to the end of the runway that we just landed on, which is fine. Double check. Weather. 3023.
235 Charlie, Quebec. Right to 070 vectors for the GPS.
Let's get our flight back in.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235 Charlie, Quebec.
And we are climbing up to 11,000. I don't know if we need oxygen, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever flown that high in the Kodiak. 02. All right, guys, third flight. We're going. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to see. I don't know. I want to do a new flight. What is the pushback? Gotta check something. We can get rid of that. We can put this back up, I think.
Approved. Janet 294, have a great day.
Let me refresh that. Let's call on. We'll contact departure here real quick and Gamble departure. Wolfair 049 requesting IFR clearance to Kilo Bravo Yankee Lima. Now that should update. Same intentions. There
I'll
it
grab
is.
that clearance. Give me just a minute.
96 remaining. Ah, Rex.
Wolfair 049, clear to KBYL. Radar vectors direct, then is filed. Climb and maintain 0. Expect 11,010
I love how
minutes
climb and
after
maintain
departure.
0. I don't understand that.
Departure on 118.1 squawk, 2232. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2100 Zulu. Time down
All
2045.
updated now. Alright, clear to KBYL direct, then is filed. Climb and maintain. Expect 11,010 minutes after departure. Departure 118.1. Squawking 2232. Release for departure. Void if not off by 2100 Zulu for Wolfair 049. Alright. Code is 2232. Altimeter, we're good. On. Alright. Where's Lukla, Elion? I don't know where that is. Looks like our say intentions thing is updated on the top. And then I need to figure out, Sky Ops, ramp. I don't know where the ground. I don't remember the ground frequency for the pushback with say intentions. I'm kind of curious. AI ground. Anybody know? Sky, that's not it. Sky Ops. I don't know. To check later. Alright, are my flights logging? Chatty's flights are logging. My flights are not logging.
Approach 125.8.
Yeah, we lost our webhook
American
for
1555.
flights in the Discord. I gotta fix that. Lukla Airport viewpoint tourist attraction in. Oh wow! All right, thank you, Rex, for looking that up. Okay, let's start our flight in. Let's get going. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip, but we're gonna go. Did I lose the head tracker? Come on, man. Oh, we did. All right. Okay, departure is set. Let's go over to Barclay State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049. We'll be taxiing to runway 02, back taxiing runway 02 for departure to east.
My name is Duncan. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to introduce the captain, Nate, and our first officer, Martin. Joining us in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues, Fiona and Hamish.
Alright, nav light on, strobe light on, landing lights on since we're on the runway.
Enjoy the weather. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal into the key lock button here. To release it, simply lift it. In the unlikely event of loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down over the tank.
These, like,
All mask doors
weird,
will start with
like,
oxygen.
glitchy things out here, too, that I never really saw before. I mean, some,
Remember to put your own mask on before
like,
assisting.
glistening,
Our water landing procedures, each seat is equipped with a life vest. Use it. Pull the vest from under your seat. Slip it over your head. Pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest.
oh yeah, I was not having an issue with the 2024 at all. And I'm really not having an issue at all. It's just not a, as smooth as it was. But are we in low idle here? I'm still ripping right now. I'm almost out of coffee. This is a tragedy. A damn tragedy, I say. Got 9 minutes to get out of here. There. Good. We're set. Lake Barclay State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is departing runway 02, departure to the east. Wolf Air 049, Lake Barclay State Park traffic. I didn't want any flaps. Lake Barclay State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is airborne 900 feet just off of runway 2, departure to the east.
500.
I have one, Lone Wolf. Look harder.
500.
Back to the future.
500. 500.
Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 has departed 1 Mike 9, 1,300 feet. Here you go. You found it.
Wolf Air 049, Campbell departure, radar contact.
What's up, Mater? Welcome in. Just departing Kentucky, 1M9, right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border, and we're flying out to eastern Kentucky with 2 crates of a crate of pulled pork, a crate of barbecue brisket, and a couple of passengers. And this airport is one of my favorite ones in our network, our FBO network, to land at. It is on the top of a mountain. It's not really a mountain. It's on the top of a hill that is all visual, and it's a lot of fun to land on. I have a lot of fun landing at this place. I've had some pretty nasty on-stream mishaps at this airport that we're headed to. We're heading up to 11,000 feet. I think I might want to turn the oxygen on, huh? That's the first time I've ever used that I've ever had the oxygen on. Only 2 degrees Celsius. We might want to think about some anti-icing as well. I knew, yeah, it's a... I guess the peeps are in the form of boxes back there. All right, 2,000. Let's see, I guess we're going to find out where the tops of these clouds are.
FedEx 1482, heavy climb to 7,000, report passing through 5,000. Climbing to 7,000, will report passing 5,000, FedEx 1482, heavy.
Vipsani, that's what I'll call you. Vipsani. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Tops of the clouds are right around 6,000 feet. Say intention says we're going to be there in about an hour. Scheduled arrival, hour 40 minutes. We're going to be there in about 48 minutes. That sounds about right, but I actually think we're going to be there faster. Right now we're only doing 100 knots in the climb, so we'll be there before then. It's unfortunate that there's nothing to see in the Kentucky-Tennessee area today with the weather. But we are going to come back. When we come back, we're going to go back down to M93, which is the airport we left 1M9. We went from 1M7 to M93 and then went back to 1M9. When we come back from there, we're going to come back to M93 to drop off. There's like 5 paying passengers or 5 jobs that we'll get paid for if we go to M93 first. So I think that's what we're going to do. I just think it's going to make the most sense. We ice up. Got 23 assignments lined up between M&F, 5K1 and the St. Louis area. Probably fly them tomorrow since the wife and her. Oh, nice, Rex. Be careful. Don't get in her way, man. We have an aircraft that is only 200 feet below us and climbing about 20 miles out that way. Now he's 400 below. 500 below. Alright, so he's staying low, and we're climbing rapidly, so that's good. We're almost at cruising altitude. They have not sent us over to Memphis Center, or to the center yet.
Your guess is we are now at sea. Please do not use of liquid devices as well. Feel free to connect to our service to needed post this. Thank you.
Delta 1721, maintain 170 knots to McGee.
All right.
170 to McGee, Delta 1721.
We're up at 11,000 feet. I'm pretty sure this is the highest I've ever flown in the Kodiak. I think the max altitude for the Kodiak is 12, maybe 13. Maybe I'm wrong on that. This guy's still climbing at 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet below us. All right. -6, but we're not really in any moisture here, so I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna be icing up. This guy's coming into our altitude, still about 10 miles away. 300 feet below us, pretty much aimed right at us. Now he's 700 feet above us, so be all right. Tom 1.
172 Alpha Bravo, turn right heading 150, descend to
I'm assuming we're supposed to be at
Airport.
center right now, but
Right 150, descending to 2,500.
I don't know.
Report the airport 170.
I don't know where that guy is. He's back there though. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049. Did I miss our call to switch over to center?
Radar contact.
Okay. That's not what I asked. At all. Alright, so we have a webhook that's not working in for Wolf Air Aviation. We gotta fix that. 122 was the last flight that went through for FSEconomy, so I'm gonna work on that right now. My airlines, AI, artificial ignorance, integrations, I wonder if it actually is my flights. I have a flight. I might not anymore. Yeah, there was a flight on 122 that Chatty flew, and that is the last one that's gotten recorded. 4:26 p.m. on the 22nd. That's gotta get fixed. Oh, that's where I heard King Bob Kingdom crack. King's Bob Kingdom actually joined us on Wolf Air. That's where I heard that name before. He joined us on the 8th of January. He's the latest pilot that I know of. We're going to be coming back with 6 people when we get there, and possibly some cargo stuff, but really not a lot of cargo. M93, yeah, right now it doesn't have anything there.
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3. Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521.
Alright, so on Discord.
FedEx 3091, Campbell approach, Roger, Dixon altimeter 29901.
Not sure why it crapped out on us. Gotta look offline. Guys, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back. We got a little bit of a flight here. Just want to make sure that we are not icing up. As of right now, we are not. Traffic looks good. Guy back there is no factor any longer. send you outside. Very cold Tennessee sky. I will be right back. Whoa. Be right back. Back. Yeah, Maddie, I have ActiveSky doing the weather. I'll see. Maybe the storm front is maybe that front is not over East Tennessee, but I will say that it is quite the. It's pretty nasty cloud-wise.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563. 132.85 Alpha Whiskey 1.
Kendrick. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am flying at 11,000 feet, Maddie. That's another possibility. We're already almost halfway there.
Fare 049. Contact Campbell radar approach on 132.9er.
Campbell radar approach? What the hell is he talking about? Over to Campbell radar approach 132.9, Wolf Air 049. Campbell radar approach, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level, you're maintaining 11,000 feet. Campbell radar approach, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 11,000.
Wolf Air 049, Campbell radar. Good afternoon, Franklin altimeter 30.21.
Yeah, it looks like we got a storm front out here, so hopefully we break out of this, and then when we break out of this, we'll maybe it's a little bit nicer over there. I don't know. I'm in Chicago right now. I can't speak for Tennessee weather currently. Rex Kendrick Lamar.
United 1261, heavy traffic, 1 o'clock and 15 miles. Same altitude, type unknown.
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
I think this, our estimated time of en route is 28 miles. Yeah, and then it's still got 5,200 miles remaining.
Flight level 370.
I don't know what the hell.
Janet 93, Memphis Center, good morning.
Wolf Air 049, Campbell radar. Contact Nashville approach on 118.875.
Over to Nashville approach 118.875 for Wolf Air 049. Nashville approach, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 11,000.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville approach. Good afternoon, Albaton altimeter 30.21.
And we got a few planes around here. 9,000 feet under us, 6,000 feet under us, 1,100 feet, but they're going towards Nashville.
6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advise if in sight.
Looking for traffic 6 Alpha Lima.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, VistaJet 9 Romeo Papa.
All right, sorry guys. Had to grab some pizza here. I made a cauliflower pizza, so had to eat something. Couldn't do what I did yesterday. I was starving yesterday at the end of the stream. I really don't know. Very odd information on the overlay up top. I don't know what. I don't know why it shows me 5,200 miles away. Not really sure.
Wolfbear 049, Nashville approach. Expect the RNAV runway 20 approach into Williamsburg, Whitley. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Wolf Air 04910 I'm not going there, so it doesn't really. We're not going to be landing there anyway. I'm going to have them. Actually, I'm going to modify my. I need to modify my flight plan right now before we get. I mean, this airport is literally in that airport's backyard. So, what I need to do is I need to change KYBL and we're going to change that, and we're going to make it 72 KY is where we're going. Is right next door to BYL. And let's see what BYL looks like for. Wind is 360 at 5, so we'll be, actually we're going to be having to come into before anyway. That's the one we always come into. It's just a safer one. Select the approach. Actually, 172 KY.
Cessna 82 Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Left to 120, cleared ILS 682 Charlie Bravo.
And we need the visual 24.
Level 340.
Great.
Bungalow 72. Climb and maintain flight level
Lowered.
430.
Alright, now we're good.
Climb and maintain flight level 430. Bungalow 72.
I just want to go see what this looks like. We're actually. Yeah, that's what I want. $32KY visual 2.4. That should be. That should be what I want. We'll mess with that when we get there a little closer, but. I don't know if the clouds break up over here or not. I kind of want to check out my ring cam at the house in Tennessee and see what the weather looks like out there. I don't know, man. Ready to fly out of Memphis Center. I don't even think we're on Memphis Center, though. We're on Nashville.
Waco 432 Delta Echo cleared for the visual runway 9er report 3 mile final.
Cleared visual runway 9er report at tree 432 Delta Echo. Wolf Air 049, contact Indianapolis approach on 126.925.
Over to Indianapolis approach 126925, Wolf Air 049. Why am I bouncing back from approaches? Is it because I'm at 11,000 feet, I guess? Indianapolis approach, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 11,000 feet, 11,000. I'm really nowhere near Indy for it being on Indy approach at all.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis approach. Good afternoon, Tompkinsville, altimeter 30.18.
I don't know. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody's week going? We're about, looks like about 50 miles out. Maybe a little bit more than that. No? Right around 50 miles out.
Cessna 714 Lima cleared for the visual on 8 left. Maintain 90 knots.
Cleared visual 8 left, 90 knots, 714 Lima. Walker 1024. Contact New York Center on 133.6.
Got a 30, I think it's a 33 knot tailwind right now.
Mountain Air 3005, Indianapolis Center. Roger.
Those shits. Scheduled arrival time is 1 hour and 2 minutes. Everything else looks good. It's just I don't know why the estimated time en route is 27 hours and our remaining nautical miles is 5,171. I don't understand why that's the case. It was never the case. Who knows? Taking the long way, exactly, Rex. Exactly. I'm not really sure why that is.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis approach when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend and maintain 8,000. Altimeter 30.18.
Alright, descend and maintain 8,000 for Wolf Air 049. Definitely doesn't look, it still looks pretty damn cloudy over here. KYBL.
This is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have now entered cruising altitude. We're beginning our approach.
We got 10 miles of visibility, it says. Altimeter's 3016. It's 18 degrees Celsius. Wind is 360 at 5. Actually, doesn't look... Maddie's right. I don't think the weather looks that terrible. It's not hazy or anything like that from the looks of it, but I don't know where the cloud layer is where we're gonna break out of. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. Bring some power out of here so we don't overspeed.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 6,000.
FedEx.
Descend and maintain 6,000 for Wolf Air 049.
Walker 1024, Indianapolis Center, roger. Walker 1024, contact
It might be
Atlanta
that you
Center
have
on
K1M9 instead of 1M9. It might be, but SimBrief actually,
Cabin is ready.
SimBrief actually puts that in that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final
It like automatically it defaults it to K1M9. But yeah, that might be a possibility, because SimBrief, you cannot. I don't think I can take that K out of there. I can't even put in 72KY into SimBrief. So I don't know. So it's very. I've had that problem
Wolf
before.
Air 049, descend and maintain 5,000. Turn left heading 060 vectors for the RNAV runway 20 approach.
Send and maintain 5,000. And turn left heading 060 vectors for the RNAV runway 20 approach for Wolf Air 049. Indianapolis approach. Can I change my destination to Kilo Yankee 72? Kilo Yankee 72. Let's see how this works.
Wolf Air 049, destination change approved. Cleared direct KY72.
Alright, clear direct to KY 72 for Wolf Air 049. Thank you. KY, I believe is the. I said it backwards. Indianapolis approach, Wolf Air 049. Correction on that destination. It's going to be 72 Kilo Yankee. 72 Kilo Yankee.
Wolf Air 049, destination change approved. Cleared direct to 72 KY.
Very good. Cleared direct to 72 KY for Wolf Air 049. Thank you. Watch our airspeed. Pull out some more power. Alright, now let's see how they do, because they've already cleared us for an RNAV approach into KYBL. KYL. KYBL? YL is where we're going. So let's see what happens here. See, it's got us back to 72 KY. I'll do a little
Air Canada 235, hold at Waypoint Briggs. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes. Holding at Briggs, waiting for further clearance, Air Canada 235.
Wolf Air 049, turn left heading 050.
left heading 050 for Wolf Air 049. Alright, I think I have it set up here. Yeah.
Wolf Air 049, maintain heading 050 for vectors to RNAV, runway 20 approach.
Yeah, see now they're continuing vectoring me to KYBL, so as soon as I get look at the ground, we will going to be hopefully we drop through these clouds here, and we will have visual of the ground, I'm gonna cancel VFR or cancel IFR and go from there. That's gonna be my goal. But other than that, we're gonna fly right over KYBL, make a hard right-hand turn, and then come in like we normally do. That's the plan. Hopefully the plan works. This airport has its challenges. About 8 miles from top of descent by the glide path here. Did only clear us to 5, so.
Wolf Air 049, contact Knoxville approach on 134.675.
Over to Knoxville approach 134.675 for Wolf Air 049. One, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5. Knoxville approach, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 5,000 feet. Approach into 72 Kilo Yankee.
Wolf Air 049, Knoxville approach. Good afternoon, Williamsburg. Whitley altimeter 30.16. Wolf Air 049, expect RNAV approach runway 6 at 72 KE.
RNAV runway 6, there is no RNAV. I don't show an RNAV approach for runway 6. Is there any possibility I can get a visual to runway 24?
Wolf Air 049, say again your request.
I'm requesting a visual approach into runway 24 for 72 KY.
Wolf Air 049, cleared for the visual approach to runway 24 at 72 KY.
Wolf Air 049. Knoxville approach, it doesn't sound right. No, I'm pretty much Knoxville. I'm directly north of Knoxville.
Cirrus 981 Tango Mike descend to 2000 cleared ILS 18.
I mean, I'm not exactly there, but I'm about 20, 30, maybe 40 miles north of Knoxville.
2991, one go clear.
We're only 10 miles away, and we are really high right now.
Flight level 390.
Yeah, I'm not too far north of Knoxville, Eddie. Knoxville's here. Yeah, Knoxville's right here, and I'm flying in. That our Hilltop Air Base is right up here, so it's we're not that far. This is Jacksboro, Tennessee, and then Oneida. So not too far away. VNAV is on. I'll be canceling IFR here pretty soon. I don't want these guys chirping at me while I'm trying to do this. You might be right, Maddie. I don't know. I mean, maybe ActiveSky's weather's jacked, but are you saying it's nice where you're at, like cloud-wise? I mean, this is pretty thick overcast. I'm at 4,500 feet, and I'm just coming through the clouds now. And this airport's reporting 40 winds at 40 degrees at 9 knots. They're not reporting any like cloud cover or anything like that at all. I don't know. We're gonna make it anyway. We'll figure it out. Clear skies in Monroe County. All right. I mean, I'm not that far from you. Five nautical miles from the approach turn here. All right, I can see the ground. That's good. Go props full forward here. We're at 3,000. We'll be making a hard right turn. Our airport's right over here. Landing lights are on. Slow us down.
Piper 219 Sierra Victor, climb to 6,500, heading 130. Up to 6,500, heading 130, 219 Sierra Victor.
Monica Romeo, go ahead with your request.
Flaps 1.
Valley Executive, 1 Echo Romeo. Descend maintain target 1240, 1 Echo Romeo.
Flaps 2 at 120. At 108, we can go fully configured, but I want to make sure we're done with our turn.
Wolf Air 049, Williamsburg Whitley Airport at your 3 o'clock 2 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
All right, frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049. That's exactly it. We are on a mission from God. We're not descending as we should be. Autopilot is off. There's the runway. Fully configured. A little high, I think.
Five hundred. 500.
Be here on that for a few minutes. Alright, we're caught up with the altitude, that's good. Of course, we got a plane sitting right at the end of the runway, that's perfect. Grand Caravan with his tail sticking right into the runway, nice.
Wolf Air 049, Williamsburg Whitley Airport at your 4 o'clock 2 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Williamsburg Whitley Weather here in Williamsburg is quite pleasant. A temperature of 18 degrees Celsius. Clear skies. Did you know that Williamsburg is known for its rich history?
A little spicy.
Famous for building Williamsburg.
This is always a nail biter. Landing just like the cartel.
First officer
Doing all right, man. How are you? How's it going out there, Tori?
I wish you a wonderful stay.
Oh, man.
Bye for now.
I love the Grand Caravan with the tail stuck in the middle of the...
21, descend and maintain 2000.
Yeah, ATC's a little late is right. I don't know what was going on with the ATC on that flight. That was that got a little jacked up there, but we made it. We're in. We got paid. Let's see how it goes here. Let's double check our. Oh. Doing school and chilling. Saw you were live and had to stop in. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what we have here. We just landed. We're picking up 2 people to go to one M9, which we'll get paid for on the second leg, and then we're taking 1, 2, 3, 4 people to M93. So, and we just got paid $2,421 for that hour-long flight. We will be heading, like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 peeps. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3 people, 2 crates of brisket, and 1 crate of bourbon that we're heading. And I did stay on the runway. It wasn't terrible. I'm not upset about that, to be honest with you. I'm not. That might have been one of my better landings here, even with the 208 that was jacking with us. So. The landing on landing rate manager wasn't so hot, but that's all right. Guys, I got to go make a phone call real quick, an important phone call. I will be right back, and then I'll get right back to you. It won't be too long. I'll be right back. I'll step out. Set that right there, and we'll be right back.
Quebec, climb to 4,000, contact approach on 135.6. Climbing to 4,000, switching to 135.646, Lima, Quebec.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Did not mean to run off the stream for a phone call, but that was rather important. Okay, so what we are doing, I still have the thing up here. We're gonna make another flight. We're gonna do at least one more, probably two, general aviation flights. 049. I'm gonna just do one. We're gonna go one. No, I'm sorry. This is. See, now I can't do this right. This has got to be KBYL. Maybe I put that in wrong. BYL is where we're. Okay. BYL, and we're going to Mike 93.
Lima Quebec, climb to 4,000, contact approach on 135.6.
February 4th, 2200 it is right now, so we'll call it 2230. We are in a... And, I actually need to clip, I need to get that, that clip. That was a pretty good that was a pretty good landing there, if I do say so myself. Landing like the cartel, as Tori says. It's perfect. 0230. K72. KY landing. Make a short out of that. Alright. So we're taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 6. The equivalent of 6 passengers. Wait. We'll let them assign us an altitude. And it's a 195-mile flight, they're saying. You know what? I'm going to let them... It's only adding 20 miles, so I think I'm going to let them... I'm going to take that IFR flight right there, because that's actually going to go down. You know what, man? We go to KSYI and pick up this dude to go back to 1M9. I think we do. We're not going to make any money on this flight, but I think it's going to make sense to do this. Why does it say 3 passengers? There's 6. What the hell, man? Scheduled flight, BYL to SYI. 1,000 RPM, climb profile normal, descent profile normal, fuel factor. Alright, let's go with it. We got a shorter, we're going to go down to Shelbyville, which is my home airport in real life. And we're making this 72 KY. Correct. Here. Set and save. See how much fuel we need. We need 20 gallons is all? Really? No, we got 70 gallons, so we're good. And I just want to make sure when we get there, they load us up. We're actually going to bring another job back to 1M9 and get an extra paycheck.
Piper 582 Bravo, cleared direct to the VOR, climb to 5,500. direct to the VR, climbing to 5,500, 582 Bravo.
Yeah, we're gonna get an extra paycheck from that. It's gonna be another almost 900 bucks for making this stop. We're not gonna make any money between now, this flight that we're gonna fly over to SYI, but we'll be good. All right, let's import from SimBrief. Again, we're not starting at BYL, but we are. Then we're flying right down to Shelbyville, Tennessee. Pretty much right over Maddie. No, Maddie's a little further south. 30160 altimeter here. That's what we have. Winds at 206, so it's actually going to be beneficial for us to go that way. Scattered clouds 2600. We actually have an RNAV approach here. Winds are 340, so out. So we're going to be landing to the north. We're just going to do a visual. We will do a visual. All right, we got 70 gallons of fuel. Let me double check that I read that right. It's saying we're only going to burn 62 kilograms of fuel. That sounds really low. In the air an hour and a half. I'm gonna guess so. I've had too many close calls with this. I don't think we're going to be in the air an hour and a half. I think we're in the air shorter than that. All right, let's start the flight. And BYL is where we are. Info from Indianapolis Center is 124625. Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to Beaumar Shelbyville Airport, Tennessee.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Wolf Air 049, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one
Well,
first via the new flight button.
Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance over to Shelbyville, Beaumar Shelbyville Airport, Tennessee.
One second while I grab the paperwork. Wolf Air 049 cleared to Shelbyville, radar vector Skyway, then as filed, climb and maintain 4000, departure on 123.9 squawk 5234, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 2222 Zulu, time now 2207.
All right, clear to Shelbyville, radar vector Skyway, then as filed, climb and maintain 4000, departure on 123.9 squawk 5234, release for departure, void if not off by 22 Zulu, Wolf Air 049. All right, 4,000 it is. That's it.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
What are you talking about, guy?
Wolf Air 049, read back correct. Cleared to Shelbyville as filed. Maintain 4000. Departure on 123.9 squawk 5234. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2222 Zulu, time now 2207.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna go flight plan. Activate. Okay. And then we're gonna go direct Skywell when we get airborne, and we'll be good to go. We are very heavy in the tail.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Full-Fare Flight 049, departing from Williamsburg and heading to Beaumar Field in Shelbyville. My name is Duncan McLeod, your lead flight attendant for today. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Fiona, Alistair, and Isla.
Here we go.
Have you with us today? We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 34 minutes. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift them up. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Hold the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth. Secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our water landing procedures, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps
600,
tight.
climb and
Link the
maintain.
vest by pulling the red tabs.
Flaps 2.
As for emergency
High
exits,
idle.
2 doors in the front, one
Shut our
behind
oxygen
you.
off.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, and just a heads up, after our meal service, we'll be coming around with some items from the Full-Fare shop for you to browse. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy the tour.
I go with this high torque takeoff.
Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alaska 709, clear direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Clear direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
All right. Go. He's alive. We out. It does remind me of a cartel. A cartel takeoff, that's for sure. That crazy sound glitch again. That is annoying as hell.
Full-Fare 049, radar contact. 2 east of Williamsburg, Whitley County Airport at 2200 feet, heading 066. Williamsburg altimeter 30.16, turn right, heading 215, vectors to Skyway, then own navigation.
Alright, radar contact, 2200 feet, heading 066. Turn right, heading 215, and vectors to Skyway. Full-Fare 049. There's BYL right there. That's how close it is. That's the airport that we I had my IFR plan to, and then our airport that we landed at was right there. All right, we out. What's the departure frequency on anyway? It was 1239. Departure Wolf Air 049 is at 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Knoxville departure. Good evening, Williamsburg altimeter 30.16.
Alright, we're off to Shelbyville, Tennessee. Was the whole flight plan at 4,000 feet? I guess it is, huh? We flew out here at 11,000 feet.
Air Canada 76 tree, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7. Slowing to 200 knots. Switching to 118.7. Air Canada 76 tree.
Now, our next feat is going to be getting to Shelbyville, and then from Shelbyville, it's probably going to be dark, and this plane is absolutely terrible in the dark, so we'll see what happens. It's the lighting, unless they changed it, the lighting on this airplane in the sim is brutal. Like, you can't see the ground when you're on top of the ground. It's bad. I need to update my sim brief weather here. Got us flying pretty low over these mountains. Could happen.
Wolf Air 049, contact Knoxville departure on 124.625.
Over to Knoxville departure 124.625, Wolf Air 049. Knoxville departure, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 4,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Knoxville departure. Good evening, Williamsburg altimeter 30.16.
I'm going to look at these charts. These mountains are a little, I might ask for an increase in altitude. A little tight. 4,000 feet we're going to be flying through in one of these sectors. Actually 4,200. 6,200 up here. Flying right over Oneida. Actually, we're going to take a right here very shortly. So we're actually not going to be, should be no factor, these mountains. These mountains are all like in the sixes. I think we're all right. Although the ground is right there. Right.
981 Tango Mike descend
Great
to
movie.
2000 cleared ILS
And an
18.
accurate depiction if something ever happened to my daughter, what would occur.
Cleared ILS 18981 Tango Mike.
Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima, Whiskey Indianapolis Center, roger. Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima, Whiskey Indianapolis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 133.6.
6 Juliet Lima.
Up here, but we're going to be taking a right turn here shortly, so. ActiveSky is on point. I can't say that the sim is looking phenomenal or running phenomenal, but ActiveSky is making it look as good as it can. But yeah, the sound glitches and things like that, they really that's a problem. We're going to be making a right turn in about 1.5 miles, so I don't like flying into the clouds with the mountains coming up to the clouds at all. Must be a logging mountain. Exactly that. I don't need any of that. Alright, we got some open sky back here. This is the most ground we've seen all day, so. Auto trim's working. What's going on, everybody? We just left our mountaintop air base, or our FBO. We just left our mountain airport in FSEconomy, right out of Williamsburg, Kentucky, and we are flying towards near my house in real life, Shelbyville, Tennessee. So we're at 4,000 feet, flying towards the sunset. Should land definitely before, we should land before dark. And I think we got plenty of time. I hope we can make it back to at least M93, and I'm hoping we can even make it back to 1M9. But we got this flight and at least one more, possibly two if we can work it in. But that is my plan. Flying over East Tennessee right now. We're getting ready to cross into Tennessee if we have not already.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we have already. This is Oneida, Tennessee, right up here. Actually, the wife and I were looking at land. We were looking at land right in this area. Still haven't ruled it out, but. Had the lasagna. Great movie. Lars from Discord left. Oh, if he's ever said a word in Discord. I don't know who that is. Good luck. Low and slow East Tennessee flying. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. I think we might make this person waiting for us in Shelbyville meet us on the tarmac. I think that's they might have to bring this case of Kentucky bourbon out to the tarmac so we can just turn around and take off. No taxiing. We're just going to get in and get out. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out today. I'm really torn on what to do about it. We're going to be doing runway 36 visual. Go straight in. Load the flight plan.
Lima cleared for the visual on 8 left. Maintain 9-0 knots.
Cleared visual 8 left, 9-0 knots, 714 Lima.
Holy crap. We got open sky here. You're right, Maddie. A little bit of a hole anyway. I want to be going direct to straight where I want to be going. There we go. Slight deviated course, but when we get this straight, we'll be making a hard right and coming in. How did Say Intentions do with this one? All right, so Say Intentions updated right here. So BYL, it might just be the 1M9 and the 72KY stuff. So it that might be it, but it still shows me a Cessna 172. Did I? Maybe that's why it said that I only needed. Oh, I'm glad I put more fuel in this bird. It told me I only need 62 kilograms, 20 gallons of fuel. I've made this mistake before. When I did this flight plan, that's what it was. I picked the wrong plane in here, and I knew it did not sound right. Let's see what we were, because I put 100 gallons of fuel in here. I think we only need 80, but there's that sound glitch again. That's annoying as hell. That's why I put us at 4,000 feet too. And that's why the air time was an hour and a half. This flight was only going to be an hour. So, all right, we're getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, I put in 100 gallons of fuel. We needed 95. Had I not put in any fuel, we would have ran out of fuel again. So we should be good. I did load up. I put 100 gallons of fuel in, and we needed 95. So I'm glad I stuck with my intuition on that.
06 Foxtrot.
Now it's got us on the Kodiak. 27 more minutes. And our altitude is supposed to be 8,000, but we're already halfway there at 4, so we might as well just stay. I think we got plenty of fuel to do that, to stay here. We're all right. We're just going to stay at 4. We're only about 70 or 80 miles out now, so 80 miles out. Guess we could climb up the whatever. We're here. We've cleared all the obstacles, so we're all right. That could have been another faux pas, an on-stream faux pas, if you will.
Wolf Air 049, contact Knoxville departure on 126.9 or 25.
Over to Knoxville departure, 126.9 or 25, Wolf Air 049. Knoxville departure, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 4,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Knoxville departure. Good afternoon, Jamestown altimeter 30.14.
Okay. A whole bunch of stuff up in Grand Rapids. Nashville's got a couple of things to pick up as well. Can't do another stop though. My only problem. And I'm picking up this SYI job, so it looks like we have two. We definitely have 2 flights to do after this one, because I'm picking up this SYI job that goes to 1M9 and 1M. We're going to stop at M93 first, and that job expires in 3 hours. Why I was going to pick it up, so we might as well just get back to 1M9. That's going to be our goal, is to get back to 1M9. team's got a real-time strategy fest going on right now. We're not seen that advertised anywhere.
Avion 635, Juliet Whiskey, right to 090, climb to 7,000.
Farm Sim 25,
right to 090,
huh?
climbing to 7,000,
Oh, that's
635, Juliet
the new
Whiskey.
one that just came out, 24.
American 157, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
All right, Rex. Enjoy, man. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 1 was a lot of, there was a lot going on in that game. I could not wrap my head around what the hell the point was. Streamer Life Simulator. Like my life right now. Nuclear Nightmare. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I thought it was a $70 game. It's only $60. Just released today. Game, the first one was awesome. Gold Edition. What the hell is the Gold Edition? For $80. Shields of Season Passing featuring 4. Huntsman Kit, 3 upcoming expansions, and Shields of Season. I'm definitely thinking that I'm going to be picking that up. I spent a lot of hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I'll probably be playing that. I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring out how I'm going to do content on that game. I don't know. That might be a great game to just stream for the fun of it and like just chill and do episodes like that, but I don't know. I'm torn.
Wolfair 049, Knoxville departure, contact Chattanooga departure on 133.6.
Over to Chattanooga departure 133.6, Wolfair 049. Chattanooga departure, Wolfair 049, level at 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Chattanooga departure. Good afternoon, Mayland altimeter 30.15.
Japan Airlines 701, turn right, heading 150 vectors for the ILS approach. Right to 150 vectors for the ILS, Japan Airlines 701.
RV95 Tango, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
Looking beautiful now. About 40 miles out. We'll stop there, we'll pick up some stuff, and then we gotta head out to M93 again. Wish I had a little bit of time to stop in Nashville, because Nashville has a couple of jobs to pick up, one going to Grand Rapids and one going to M93 as well. But we just can't be making another stop. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to go up to Grand Rapids. And there are 4 or 5 people, actually, people in St. Louis that need to go to Grand Rapids too. It'll be a good CRJ run if we ever get our CRJ back. Oh, I'm so glad I put fuel in this airplane and didn't go off a Cimbri. That would have been the second time that it just didn't make sense. Yeah, it was supposed to be 636 pounds of fuel. When it said it was like 62 kilograms, I was like, what? And yeah, that would have been bad. Would have been bad. About 53 miles out from our approach turn. Don't know that we're going to make M93 by dark. Fuel's still looking good. Guys, I'm going to go grab some more coffee. I will be right back before we got to descend.
American 1555, contact approach 125.8. Contacting approach 125.8. American 1555. Center 34675. Yes, stop now.
Memphis Center, Spirit Wing 620, request flight level 350. Spirit Wing 620 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
All right. An aircraft getting ready to cross in front of us. For some reason, I turned the tags on, and then I shut them off, and now I can't get them back, come back on again. This guy's 1,200 feet below. Actually, he might be down like a while. He's 1,200 feet below us, coming at us. Definitely don't see him. I don't know. I mean, he's close.
Cessna 172 Alpha Bravo, turn right, heading 150, descend to 2,500, report airport in sight.
Right to 150, descending to 2,500, will report the airport 172 Alpha Bravo.
American 1553, Atlanta Center, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
A few subscribers on YouTube today, guys. Thank you very much. Steve Jones.
Air 049, Chattanooga departure. Contact Nashville departure on 128.15.
Over to Nashville departure, 128.15 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is at 4,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville departure. Good afternoon, McMinnville, altimeter 30.14.
McMinnville. As I was saying, we've gotten a few, like 4 subscribers. So if you guys subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. Steve Jones did subscribe. David Isaac subscribed. Anybody who did subscribe and didn't get an alert tone, it's because you are likely set to private subscriptions. You don't show people who you subscribe to. Therefore, YouTube or anyone knows that you subscribe to me. So, but either way, welcome in. And Crack, once again, Crack Matrix member for 54 months in a row. 2 months shy of 5 years. The channel is 6 years old this month, guys. And this channel on YouTube is 6 years old this month. Twitch is about 1.5 years to 2 years old. Started Twitch, I think, after I retired, I want to say. I got to look at the Twitch date. I got to look at that. And then Crack also gifted a subscription, and King Bob's Kingdom. I'm grabbing that. So thank you guys for all the support, everything you do every day, not just today, and I appreciate it. It's hot. Hot.
KLM 945 cleared for the visual approach, runway 9er, report 3 mile final. Cleared visual 9er, will
Little
report
hazy.
3 mile final, KLM 945. Bamboo 286, descend and maintain 14,000.
Descending to 1,500 feet, Bamboo 286.
Wouldn't that be Nashville approach that you're heading into the Nashville area? Yeah,
049, Nashville departure, turn left heading 215, vectors for the RNAV runway 36 approach.
left heading 215, vectors for the RNAV runway 36 approach for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, correct. Continue on heading 215 for the RNAV runway 36 approach.
Wolf Air 049. The departure and approach frequencies, I don't know if say intentions,
049, turn right heading 220.
what? I just was on 220 and you just pulled me off. Right heading 220, Wolf Air 049. But yeah, it should be Nashville approach, but it's being called Nashville departure, but you're not wrong, Maddie. Looks like we got a player or a plane. We got a few coming into our... This guy's higher than we are. This guy's at 300 feet below us. I don't know if they're coming in. That's Murfreesboro. That's where MTSU, where they do their flight school. And then MTSU is actually moving their flight school over here to Shelbyville. Another couple of planes that just popped up. These guys are probably going into Nashville. Nashville approach, Wolf Air 049. Can I have the visual runway 36 approach into Shelbyville? Is that okay?
Wolf Air 049, cleared for the visual approach runway 36 into Shelbyville.
Clear for the visual runway 36 approach into Shelbyville for Wolf Air 049.
Air Canada 235, hold at Waypoint Briggs. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes. Holding at
Shelbyville
Briggs,
is
waiting for
towered,
further
so this will
clearance,
be
Air
our...
Canada 235.
Well, we should familiarize ourselves.
2025, Memphis Center, good morning.
It is not powered. Add 1228 our frequency. That's CTAF. And airport is right over here. Right behind that cloud. There we are. Started getting in. So that's about 5 miles. This guy. He is 1,800 feet high above us. Currently, ready to cross over the top of it. But I believe that's an AI plane. Came out of Aurora, Illinois, right by my house right now. And Alright, we'll be catching the top of the descent here shortly. VNAV is on. VNAV is armed. Approach mode is armed. I'm going to go ahead and slow us down here a little bit. We'll go props full forward. We'll just be right out here. Shelbyville, town of Shelbyville. Airport's right there. We good. Add brake. Done in 50 seconds over on the Twitch side of things. Be about right for landing. Pause it.
FedEx 1243, have your approach descend and maintain 4,000 cleared to direct Cobham, join 27 localizer. Descending to 4,000 direct Cobham, joining 27 localizer 1243.
Got an aerial plane over on the ground over there.
Allegiance 090, request start our descent.
Flaps 1. Come over the town of Shelbyville right now. My son played football at that school last year. Caught that game. Alright, 120, we can go flaps 2. Shelbyville Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final for runway 36, Shelbyville Tower. Shelbyville traffic, not tower. A320. We're going to go flaps 2. Landing lights are on. Wville traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on a short final for runway 36, full stop. Wville traffic.
500. 500.
My aircraft. A little windy, but it's coming right at us. Minus 88 on that one. I'll take it. We're going to have them bring that barbecue brisket crate right out here, and we're going to taxi out and take off and get the heck out of here. Let's log that. And I'm going to lock this. We'll step outside. You guys can take a look at the beautiful Tennessee sunset while I set up the next flight here. Here, and real quick, flaps 2 is good. I guess I never did do flaps 3. We are headed to M93. All right, we are picking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we have 7, the equivalent of 7 passengers on board weight-wise. But we're taking a Wolf Air passenger, 2 crates of Kentucky bourbon, a barbecue brisket crate, another Wolf Air passenger, another barbecue brisket, and so 1, 2, 3 passengers and a couple of crates of food, barbecue and bourbon, back to M93 and 1 M9. M93 will pick up another crate of things and take it up to 1 M9. Equivalent. So it's 7, equivalent of 7 passengers. We'll let them give us our altitude. I'll make sure we got the correct plane on board here. We're going from KSYI. Going to M93, Mike 93. Let's see what they give us for a route. 85 nautical miles, so much quicker, and then they give us direct. Nope, it's Smurf. Pretty much right on top of... Smurf is right on top of Shelbyville. Literally like the VOR that's right off the edge of the runway. So, 85 miles. Let's do it. They're giving us a altitude of... We need 76 gallons of fuel, which we actually have to buy here. So this will be our second stop at M93 today. How much we need? We need 76 gallons of fuel. We have 53, so we'll buy that from Starfleet. Take 80. Let's take 85, just to be safe. Navigraph. Unload. We're going to get there probably right around sunset, maybe a little after, but that should be all right. We should have a little bit of daylight there. Anyway. Don't forget to refuel. Thank you, Maddie. We are refueled. All right. Flight is going. FYI, and our cruising altitude is 8,000 feet. So, about 80 miles, 8,000 feet. Makes sense. Get ourselves situated. That's the one we want. Memphis Center 12815. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to Mike 93. Mike 93.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You got it.
Wolf Air 049, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to Mike 93. Forgot about that.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Mendota. Radar vector Smurf. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 8,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35 squawk 4275. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2324 Zulu. Time now 2309er.
4275. Alright, cleared to Mike 93. Radar vector Smurf, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 8,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure 11935. Squawk 4275, release for departure, void if not off by 2324 Zulu for Wolf Air 049. We are out. VNAV off.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
600. Flight is started. Shelbyville traffic, Wolf Air 049 taxiing to runway 36 for departure to the west.
Ladies and gentlemen, warm welcome aboard this flight with our airline. My name is Dr. McLeod, and I am your lead flight attendant.
Pretty much a full
We are
flight
delighted
here
to
again.
have you with us. Joining me in the cabin are
Couple seats should be open, or a couple
Alistair and Isley.
boxes back there still.
This
But
journey is Nate. The first officer is Kodiak. We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened and tight across your lap.
what's going on, everybody? We're on our, I think this is fourth or fifth flight here.
Loss of cabin pressure. Oxygen masks will drop down over the
I could have definitely taken that intersection, but it's all right.
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic belt. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you seated near the
We got we're flying over to Mike 93, 85 miles. It's about a half-hour flight probably, and then from there we got about a 15-minute flight up to one M9. What is that? Is that a glider? What the hell is that thing doing here? Interesting. All right.
Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Shelbyville traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 36 for departure to the east. Shelbyville traffic. Plenty O runway here. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is
500.
airborne from Shelbyville Airport.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center radar contact. Turn right heading 180, vectors to Smurf, then on navigation.
All right, right heading 180, vectors to Smurf, and then on navigation for Wolf Air 049. My house is right down that road, Shelbyville Pike. Does a little jog, we're right in there. Lots of aircraft in the area, as the Nashville airspace is. Having that amount of AI, maybe that might be part of my issue too with the performance, is having all players on. I think I have. That is a newish thing. that I've done. Hopefully the weather broke a little bit out in Kentucky, where we're heading back to. Now we are direct to M93. We're good to go. We're 86.85 miles. We're pretty much directly over Shelbyville Airport right now. Smurf is literally right on the edge of the runway.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Descending to 1,500 feet, November 286. Descending 1,500 feet, November 286. Bamboo 286, descend and maintain 1,000.
What is that? Hello? That doesn't sound good. Any ideas? I have no ideas what that was. Then it stopped. Last time a sound like that happened, there was a fire right here, and not really sure what happened there, but. Sounded like a window was open or something. Somebody, passenger, opened up the window or something. Do a little cursory check here. What the hell was that? Everything looks all right. Flaps are all up. Didn't buy cheap gas. I hope not. That did not sound good, man. I have no idea what that was. I've never heard that before. It definitely sounded like an engine problem, which is not good in a single engine turbine at all. Thermal updraft? Maybe. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. know what the hell it was. Be flying just south of Nashville. I was like, oh no, not again. Something stupid. Need to switch tanks. Tanks are still good. Fuel's good. We're only in a 80-mile flight, so.
Clear through Bravo airspace. Clear through Bravo Alaska 993.
Funny stuff.
123, contact Randolph
There's
Tower
always
on
something stupid going on in this stream,
118.45.
guys.
Good day.
Always.
Going to 118.45, you have a good day as well. Tornado 123.
Good morning, Delta 1178, Honeywell 330.
You're not supposed to barbecue biscuit, right? Alright. We're flying, we're going to be going right over Spring Hill, just to the north of Franklin, south of Nashville. Nashville Airport's going to be out this way. Going to be maintaining 8,000 feet pretty much through their airspace. Actually, we're not even getting into Nashville airspace. Yeah, and we're going to go out. We're going to land in McKinnon, Houston County. And our weather out there, it is IFR still. Broken clouds at 900 feet. Awesome. Overcast at 1,400. Awesome. These guys are no factor. This guy's only I think 1,000 feet away though. 1,000 feet under us. This one's 200 feet above us. So these two could be a factor. They're actually heading towards us. So we gotta watch them. Everybody here is underneath us and descending. We definitely have to, this guy's crossing to come into Nashville, I'm sure. But this one here, this guy is 1,200 feet and descending, so he's good. It's this one here that we might have to watch. He's only 200 feet higher than we are. And, on a path towards us. Alright, it is 6 degrees out there, so we're not have to worry about any icing. The wind is 20 at 8 knots, so out of the north. That's going to have us coming in on the same runway we landed on before. We're going to be coming out over the lake and landing to the west. Sorry, to the east. Runway 08, I think. This guy is now only 100 feet above us, so he is almost at our altitude. I mean, we're still 15 miles out. It's not a factor right now, but... Andrew, I do think it's going to be better than the 2020 version. I will say for me, it runs better than 2020 ever did at higher settings. But I still don't think it's a finished product yet, if that helps you. They need to do some updates. They need to figure out some fixes, and they need to get the third-party aircraft into the sim. There's a few things they should be doing soon, and we're 2 months into the new year, and there's only been a minor update. They do have a beta update that they've been messing with, so it's certainly a 2020. People have better, people with better rigs can run 2020 better, but my rig is a sub. You know, it's like a middle of the road rig, and it's a middle of the road rig, and it runs 2024 much better. So it is kind of an oddball answer to a very what should be a very easy question, but there's not a real easy answer for it. I apologize for that, but. We have that plane is right below us at 3,300 feet. Went literally right underneath us. And then this other one here is at 500 feet below us. Heading right at us. There he is, Southwest. That's a Southwest plane? Yeah, he's only 300, he's 2 miles away. Why can't I see him? Is this him here? Oh! ATC screwed this up. That was only 700 feet of separation. I had him in sight, but Andrew, do you have either? Do you have 2020? All right, let's see here. 900, 900, 900. We're going to make 17, make 2,400. We're going to make 2,700 plus 558. About 3,000 we'll make on this. When we land here, we're going to make about 3,000 bucks. And then when we continue on from M93 to 1M9, we're going to make another 1,800, almost another 1,900, or I'm sorry, another 2,500 bucks on that. So all in all, pretty damn good day. A couple of these jobs expire like in hours, so we got to get this leg done. You have 2020 and all the older ones. No, that was not a military jet. There was a, I believe that was a 737. I gotta look back. I gotta go back and look at it, but I believe it was a 737. It was a Southwest tag.
Memphis Center, good evening, 157, flight level 370.
Delta 157, Memphis Center, good evening.
Goldrake, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. How are you? Time no see. Good to see you. Had a pretty good route here. Oh, what? Got another. Got a lot of traffic we're looking for here. He's 5,000 feet lower. This guy's 3,300 feet. He's coming, he's descending. We're going to have to watch him. We almost just got whacked by a 737, so. 2020 got over 500 aircraft in your hangar. Oh, nice. Very nice. He's making a turn into Nashville. All these people are going into BNA. This guy we gotta watch. He's 2,800 feet and descending, and on a track for us. So he's out here. $1,900 feet. Are these guys aiming for me? $700 feet. He's at definitely a factor now, but he's looks like he's going to pass behind. There he is. He's at my altitude now. Nashville's got me flying right through the thick of things. Another guy right behind him. That should put us out of the approach pattern anyway. You should have been affected by his wake turbulence as he flew past. Yeah. You need a head tracker. Oh yeah, man, the head tracker. I can't imagine doing many games now without head tracking. DCS is when I first started using it, and I was like, I could take or leave this or whatever. But now that I've had head tracking, I actually want to play first-person shooters with head trackers now. I know Arma and Squad, I believe, have head tracking, so I'm really tempted to try out first-person shooters with head tracking. I don't know if Gray Zone has that yet. Actually, that's another game that I can get into is Gray Zone. Get back into. We haven't heard anything from Memphis Center at all. Only 5:30. Yeah, doing pretty darn good. We got 4 hours of streaming here. We probably got another hour.
63 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Sitting good.
500 Piper 63 Charlie Echo. Allegiant 46 Memphis Center, Roger. Altimeter 2985.
Stepson got his driver's permit. We have one kid left with my daughter is the only one that is not driving right now, and I've had her driving a couple times. She's 14, but our 16-year-old just got his permit, so the wife is down there with him, getting him squared away. All right. Assignments, let's see, I'm sure we just left SYI, so I'm sure there's something sitting there waiting for us. Nice, Maddie, you got the gambling thing going. Good. Andrew, Roscoe got, he's been sick as a dog lately. He's got pneumonia and all sorts of crap going on right now. But yeah, I have not, him and I have not really been able to get into a game. His rig kind of depreciated and doesn't play the newer games. I've been consistently upgrading, and he has not. He is in the process of soon getting a new rig, and we're trying to get something together where we are going to play something again. And I actually think that I think he would get into American Truck Simulator, actually, and we would have a lot of fun in that, just being ridiculous. I have definitely toyed around with the idea of jumping back into Scum for a little soiree here and there. Maybe not necessarily doing it as a sole game on the channel, but maybe like once a week or once every couple of weeks. Roscoe and I jumping in and doing something stupid, some silly stuff like that. Green Hell or something. But he doesn't get into like the technical side of things. Like he's not going to learn how to fly a plane, a virtual plane. He's not going to do that. And I don't blame him. This is very niche. I enjoy this stuff. I enjoy sim games in general. I think he would probably get a kick out of Farm Sim. I think him and I would have a ball in that. He's still around, but I talk to him very frequently. But he retired and moved down to Florida, and he's busy down there. And then his house got whacked with one of the hurricanes that came through. He actually got hit 3 different times last year with a hurricane, flooded his house, and then he got hit again. He's had a rough go last couple of months, but he's doing good, and we're still trying to get things together so we can do continue our silliness. But so we are probably about 25 miles out now. We've lost all contact with we haven't heard anything from Memphis Center at all.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Yeah, we're 25 miles out.
Flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Go ahead and put our visual approach for runway 08. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, it's been. I mean, you've been around a while. But yeah, we did a little bit of running around on. It was on Scum, right? Didn't we mess around on Scum? I mean, there's definitely been a lot of people in here since then and all that, but yeah. Mode. We are 25 miles out. Top of descent's probably only about 5 miles out. Our airport, believe it or not, is like right. I think it's either right here or it's right here. But I'm actually much happier with our weather now than before I left. But yeah, I have not played Scum, honestly, Andrew. I have not played Scum since right after they added the map tiles, the extra L on the outside map tiles. I played for a little bit then, and when they started putting like crazy monsters on the map and when they started going crazy with it, I stopped playing. I stopped doing content. I didn't do any more tutorials. I didn't do anything. It's going to be a whole different game when I go back in there. My brother still plays it. Smelly Inferno still plays it. It's a completely. I haven't played it at all. Been encompassed with other things. Like I said, my last couple of years of work before I retired, I was you know, busy as hell, working literally 1,000 hours extra overtime for 2 years. First year was like 950, and then the second year was literally 1,200 hours of overtime. So it was, it got a little hectic, and then, like I said, the game kind of left me. I don't get into sci-fi games a lot at all. I'm not a big jump scare, like, you know, it's just not really my thing. And, you know, so it's, when they started adding the monsters and crazy, Medical spoiled it, yeah. I played a little bit after Medical. We need to get down. Why are we not, what kind of altitude hold? We went by our top of descent here. I'm not really sure. Why are we, oh, altitude, right, fine.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
But yeah, medical I did all right with. I think they had to have some sort of a medical thing. But yeah, when they started throwing in like just the crazy overpowered monsters and the ability, you know, like you couldn't, like on certain servers, like you couldn't get in. You had to. You know what really, I think what really destroyed it for me was when they had the vaults, when they opened the vaults in the bunkers, and you had to like do this game within a game to try to game the, you know, and then there was 1,000, you couldn't play it solo anymore. Like, you literally could not play the game solo anymore, and I just got frustrated with it. It was crazy. Like, you couldn't go raid a bunker by yourself anymore, and it was, it just got a little too much. But again, that's my opinion. It's not, this wind. It's saying the wind is coming 030 at 8 knots on the ground. So that wind is actually out of the east. So yeah, we're going to come around and like we have planned right now. We are really high right now, so. Up to this glide slope. Yeah, there's our runway right over here. We're going to be coming around and then landing. Forward. Got a pretty good headwind right now, but it's saying that the wind is actually coming from this way. Right now, the wind is coming from this way, but the runway. We may get to 1M9 before it's fully dark. Might be good. Altimeter is 13022. Slow down a little bit. Probably going to be just getting like pitch dark when we get up to 1M9. 1M9 is only like 30 miles north, so this last flight is going to be pretty quick. About ready to capture the glide path here.
938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80 United 938.
It's crazy lighting we got in the cockpit again. I'm not going to jack with it because it always corrects. Alright. Finally caught up with the glide slope. I am going to, there it is, glide slope path is locked. Down to 138, with a flap. Flap 1. I do enjoy landing at this airport. .229 is our ETAF. Kind of traffic. Wolf Air 049 is getting ready to turn on a 5-mile final runway 08 for a full stop landing. McKinnon traffic. Screens couldn't get any brighter than that. Can't even see my damn line. Oh, thank God. That it's all tied to the game time, I think. A bug. All right. See the runway. Slow down to 120. Flaps 2. My aircraft. They were right. Wind did change directions as we came down. Flaps good. That's fully configured. Our second landing here today. Power. Got trees and stuff to clear. Gusty. A little slow. All right, we're down. Friendly reminder to give the vertical stream, and thank you, Maddie. The lighting is absolutely brutal. Brutal. The wing lights are on. Our lights are on. That's the taxi lights that just turned on. The landing lights were on, and they're just not doing anything at all right now. So, again, Andrew, like that, like the lighting, some of the lighting things are just off. It's not unplayable. It's just off. Let's set our parking brake. We're going to grab our stuff, and we're going to take off and get over to 1M9 as soon as we can. I will step outside so you guys can actually laps to 2. All right. Unload that. FSEconomy. All right, we got M93. We'll make sure nothing else is here. There's a government charter that's got to be taken up to Huntsville or down to Huntsville, Alabama. We're not going to be able to do that or take it. We're taking 4 a barbecue brisket, 2 crates of bourbon, and 1 passenger back to 1M9 where we're going. 54 gallons of fuel on board. We're good on that. And I think I'm just going to put in our direct. I don't even think I'm going to do an IFR flight. And do Mike 93. And at 1M9, pretty much. Our cruise altitude is only going to be 3,000 feet. What the hell just happened? So it got dark real quick, apparently. I need a land vehicle to drive around in the streets of 24. Andrew, it is a Kodiak 100. I guess it just got dark real quick, and that's what I mean. The lighting is... It definitely needs some work. We got a minus 80 on that landing. We have plenty of gas. We're going to go ahead and start the flight. And we're just going to go. I'm going to just put direct 1M9 right here. And we're going right to Lake Barclay State Park. Take off. Hopefully we'll get out of here and route, our origin, and Lake Barclay is literally about 30 miles to our north. Add the route, our destination. We're gonna flip around here and we're gonna fly straight north. Complete the day. Yeah, look at how like weak the lights are. Like this is supposed to, I mean, the landing lights are supposed to be a hell of a lot brighter than that. It's almost like the landing lights don't exist. If you're trying to land right now with just the landing lights on, like that's landing lights on right there. All right, let's flip it around. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog is what I use. All right, lighting, good there. Good on that. VNav off. All right. Altitude to 3,000. We're headed. Speed's alive. We are up. Watch the trees on the right. I don't know that it's what's up, Busty? It's going well, man. We are getting ready to finish off here. We are just landed at M93 and made a good amount of money. We flew 72 KY back to Shelbyville, Tennessee, and then Shelbyville, Tennessee back to M93, which is the first flight that we did. We went from 1M7 to M93, and then now we're flying back to headquarters at 1M9. So, quite the day of flying today. Before I forget it, our approach at Lake Barkley is going to be the visual 20. No, it's going to be the visual, no, 20. You have the Logitech G SciTech X52. Okay, cool. Do we just re-download for 24? What's up, Mike Costa? You flew this a lot in 2020. If you flew it in 2020, it ports over to 2024. I made the mistake of deleting 2020, and then it took away the Kodiak, and I had to reinstall 20 to get the Kodiak back. So, yeah, you don't re-download it. You just it just shows up in 2020's folder, and I think that it looks for the 2020 folder as well. I think I've never had a problem with it not working, other than when I deleted Microsoft 2020. But if you have it in 2020, you'll have it in 24. That's a little better. Give it a try. I haven't been able to find it in your files in Marketplace. You can't find it at all in Marketplace, Coster? Yeah, you should. I don't know about all your aircraft, Andrew, but you will keep your third-party aircraft. It's supposed to be able to be used. Yes, it is 02, but I screwed that up. Flying too much today. I'm getting all confused. Direct approach. I want visual 02. Straight. Activate. That's what I want. Better. Approach mode on. VNav on. Altitude select down to 1500. Start our descent. And this is going to be a hairy landing. Wow, that's weird. Keep all your aircraft from 2020, whether they work in 24 is another problem and question altogether. That is correct. Yes, it's you can keep it, but it's a matter of if they work or not. Because some aircraft do not work in 24. Let's take a quick look to see what we made on that last flight. We did pretty good though. Stopping in Shelbyville and picking up that extra run. Yeah, it was $2,700. So today's first flight we made $634. Then we made $600 from 1M7 to M93. We made $634, and then from 93 to 1M9 the first time we did it. This is the second time. We made $699.76. Then we flew 1M9 to 72KY and made $2,400. Then when we flew down to Shelbyville, we made no money. But when we flew from Shelbyville and grabbed that job that almost expired, we made $2,739 on this job that we just landed on. So the flight we have right now, we should make another 1, 2, 3. We got 3 $900 jobs on it. So another $1,500, $1,400, and yeah. So assuming everything goes smoothly here, which is never the case with me, but I did. I got a minus 80 on that last landing. Yeah, the Kodiak works in 24, Mike, for sure. I mean, I'm flying in 24, and the Kodiak is absolutely it's working. It's all good. So it's I did not update my flight plan. 3000. I did Mike 93 direct to 1 Mike 9. Even said that. Second time we've flown this today. We are going to be hitting our top of descent here very quickly. We're already 10 miles out, but we're also only at 3,000. We've got 125 views on the horizontal stream today. That's phenomenal. We actually have more views on the horizontal stream than the vertical stream. Crazy. Would recommend getting the standard edition because they go on into career mode and they will all work. No need to get extra aircraft unless you want something specific. That is true. I got the, I didn't get standard. I got the, what was that, premier. I didn't get the top tier. I got the second tier. All right. Approach mode's activated. We're coming down. Our glide path is coming here shortly. Hopefully we'll be able to land with no lights. We are only 5 miles from our approach turn. Yeah, I was definitely not going to do that. I did not see a need for me to get the Aviator Edition at all. There was zero need for me to do that, but I get it, Maddie. Sometimes you just get wrapped up in the hype. All right, prop full forward. I can see the ground, that's a plus. Pull some power back so we can get flaps in. We're already almost on a 5-mile final here. Lake Barclay is 123.0. Lake Barclay traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on, we're getting ready to turn final for a full stop landing, runway 02. Lake Barclay traffic. And don't see the runway yet. Flying in the soup. Yeah, it is hazy. There it is. Got the runway. Flaps 1. Wind's coming right down the runway at us at 7 knots. Good. Go down to 120. Second set of flaps in. I crashed coming into the other end of this runway, the other end of this airport, stream before last. I was so pissed off, but hope you're IR rated. Me too. Flaps 2. Prop is full forward, high idle, flaps 2. Beats good. Get down to 108, I believe it is. We can go flaps, full configured. Side path. Lake Barclay State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049's on a short final, runway 02, full stop landing.
500.
Power in, low.
500.
My aircraft. There are trees on both sides of this runway, so it's a little bit threading the needle. Not that you'd see them with the lighting the way it is.
500. 500.
I also don't want to make sure we don't get too slow and have a repeat of our last time we did in the middle of the day. Yes, at least the runway is lit up. That definitely helps. And we got plenty of runway here too. Runway is right there. Minus 28. Got to roll to the end of the runway anyway. See this again, like you can barely see where the hell you gotta go because the landing lights are just... Thank you, Mike. Pretty happy with that for being a night landing. Out of the way, man. Caravans for everyone over here. No, not at all, Maddie. I've had some pretty light landings on all right. I don't understand why the lights don't show up in the sim, but this, you know, if this plane is not in the sim, that would make sense. The lights aren't modeled yet. I mean, it makes sense why it doesn't. It just they need to get to work on this stuff. Really, what needs to happen. But it is what it is. All right, FSEconomy. Let's take a look at our day here, guys. Minus 28. We're going to go ahead and dump this Memphis job here for someone else to do. I'm going to cancel my rental. And here was our flights today. We did one M7, which is where the plane was. One M7 to M93. And then we went M93 to 1M9. 1M9 to K70, 72KY, which is our hilltop air base. Then we went 72KY to Shelbyville, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Had to make no money there, but we went and picked up another job that was coming from Shelbyville to M93, which is what we just left. And then we went from M93 to here, and we made another $2,200. So our gross, pretty much today, 600, that's 1,200. That's 3,600. Six or 7 grand today. Not bad. 17,000 in the bank right now. I'll transfer some of that back over to the business. We're going to be ready to buy a plane here again very soon. Anybody join today? Nope. And we did knock out a number of assignments. This thing was full. And then all of these need to be done. Rex talked about doing some MNF runs. He's got some stuff going on over there. Oh, sorry, guys. And we got a Grand Rapids, one trip to Grand Rapids and back will knock out all of those. And then if you add in a Nashville flight or a St. Louis into the Grand Rapids, a whole bunch of stuff that could be knocked out. So I haven't been able to fly in a couple of days, but not sure, Maddie. I'm thinking that we're saving up for a Longitude, is what I'm thinking. A long range, something long range business like to do the VIP trips and stuff. What I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see how the facilities are looking here. The gas is good. We're going to need to order gas at 2I2 soon, and the av gas is good, and the Jet A is good. So supplies are all good. We got months of supplies, a couple of months of supplies at all the places. That's good. Get the CRJ. We don't have enough money first. I don't even know how much money, I don't know how much it is, but it's in the millions. We have 300,000, so it's certainly not, the CRJ is not in our wheelhouse currently. CRJs are going to be, hang on. Yeah, like even the 350, the King Airs are like almost $1 million, and we don't even have enough. Boeing Bombardier Challenger CRJ 200 is $5 million. The 700s are $5.9 million. Even the Dash 8s are like $7 million. We have $350,000. That's what we won't be getting a CRJ first. But, all right, guys, I'm gonna leave it here. I got to get stuff done as well on this end. I'm gonna see about getting a couple of videos and things going as well. I'm gonna drop the stream out here. We're gonna finish up episode number 53. I appreciate everybody for stopping in and hanging out. Once again, Crack, thanks for the 54 consecutive months being a Delta Wolf Scout. I appreciate that. And then he dropped a gifted membership in for King Bob's Kingdom. I got awarded to King Bob's Kingdom on the YouTube side of things. David Isaac subscribed and Steve Jones subscribed. If you don't mind, hit the sub or the follow on the way out. If you enjoyed the stream, if you hung out. All right, Andrew, thanks for coming back and hanging out. Busty, see you later. And that's going to wrap it up, guys. It's right at 5 hours. So see you later, Maddie. Enjoy your night. And I should be back tomorrow for a short stream. Not sure what I'm doing yet, but I do have to pick up my daughter from school. She was sick again from school today, so I'm not sure if she's going to school tomorrow. If not, I'm going to probably go pick her up a little bit early, and there won't be a stream. Possibly a stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure on that yet. But and then I'm heading to Tennessee for the weekend and into early next week. But I'll be around on Discord if you guys need anything. I might be. There's a possibility I may be driving. Using my laptop in Tennessee, but we'll see. That's it, guys. I hope to get another stream in one more time this week. And that's that. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.